Hello and welcome to classroom background noise ASMR stream. How's it going? Welcome. We're gonna finish it today. We're gonna reach the end of our Melvin venture. For real and true at long last. I think I needed to open my number up. Hello! I am gonna have to punt some Melvins actually. How did you know? Don't think you've ever seen the title screen? Well, welcome. This is the title screen. It's pretty nice, isn't it? Hello and happy Melvining. Hello. Oh, how are you guys? How's the day for you? I'm ready to finish the great Melvining indeed. The Melvining is finally coming to an end. We've had a lot of ups and downs in our grand Melvin journey. I don't think I want to use my map to find my next destination. I'm alright, thanks. Is it possible for another karaoke stream instead of silent? Could it be a humming karaoke stream? I think that would hurt a fair bit after. I don't think I can do that. That's not as bad as just singing. But it's probably pretty close. Anyway, let's get our first Melvin of the day. Since this one has so kindly offered itself up to the catch. You wasn't letting you comment! Do I have to turn subscriber mode off again? If somebody else says that they're having the problem, we will, Oh right, I need money. I hit pipes with a hammer to the rhythm of the songs. Would that be enough? We could do that again. So was that a yes? Yeah, you got it. This is Merry Christmas. Welcome in. I love to give this Magikarp a nickname. Okay. One down for today, but we do have to go get more money. So I will leave the rest of it, make sure there's not like a shiny. Okay. We do have to run around and get some money. Let me see. Over here was pretty good the other day. Yeah. For a second, but it went away. Okay. We have a great stream. Thank you! Da da da. Da 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 da. Also, howdy. How's the one and only Master Melvin trainer Melvinlin? No. Melvinlin? That's not how this works. Ugh, I forgot my eyes, man. My eyes. Wish I had remembered to spend my few minutes before stream working on the money, but that's okay. That is okay. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Been, busy. Gonna go have a good one! What? I've never seen that one. What is that? What is that? I've never... What is that supposed to... Dark? I've never seen that one before. That's so... That's bad. That one's bad. Some of them are cute. The crystal things. Yeah, we'll hit total Melvin saturation. Okay. Goodbye, Combi. That is how it works? I don't think that's how it works. They really only gave me mushrooms. Okay. I don't think that's how it works. I did forget the number, yeah. I did that last time, too. And then I remembered to fill it in. This time I didn't fix it. Dark is a weird type conceptually. I guess so, but like, what an odd way to represent it. Okay, that's just a Pokemon. Okay. I think that one is also just a Pokemon. What jaunty music. I will challenge it alone. Ugh. So I'm on a different profile on my Switch, which means I don't actually have access to online features. So we will have to release Melvins instead of Wonder Trading. Did you know we notice all the times you forgo and make little mistakes? I know Andre does. See, like this is a fun hat. That dark one was weird. I like the bug one. Pokemon whose elemental focus is being mean, but in a PG way, yeah. Oh my god, look at him. He looks like he's having a good time over there. He's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. He looks like he's jamming. Not about to die. He seemed at peace. He seemed like he just heard a great song. He's like, oh yeah. He was living in the moment. Alright, why does it have to do that every single time? Is that another one? Yes. Oh, there's two. Okay. Great. Great. Hello, Thousandolin. Is this hello the Avalon? Yeah. Let's go with yeah. On mobile, he looked like a wobbly jello thing. Man, what kind of phones you guys got? You can't see anything on. I've watched videos on my phone sometimes, and I feel like they're not that hard to see. But this is a very consistent thing where, like, you guys don't see things on mobile. I don't understand. It's like those crystal figurines you see in gift shops. It does kind of look like that was like the whole idea behind it. Listen, I don't notice every time, but sometimes I notice and don't say anything. Really? Because it feels like you always do. And also that... put the shovel down. This is another... Put the shovel down. My god. Darkest type seems to be fairy. True, yeah. Alright. Why are we in a music? We're in a music video? No. Melvins aren't- oh, a pearl! Great. Melvins are not extinct yet. I didn't sleep very well last night, and I wasn't really feeling it until the bright white screen transition. There's another one this way somewhere. It's like on the beach. Man, there's so many things on the ground for me. So many berries. Is that? Is that? Can I get down there? From here? Will it let me jump that far? A tomato berry. Great. No problem. Oh my god, there's just a whole Gyarados over there. Ignore that. Ignore him. Tomato, tomato. That's what it is in Pokemon. They decided there's no tomato, tomato. Well, wait a second. No, they didn't. It could still be tomato, tomato. Oh no. Oh, you haven't seen me leave the Melvin Beach. I have to get more money for Pokeballs. So that's what we're doing right now. I don't need too much. I'm gonna go after this. Oh, see, that one's fun too. That dark one was really bad. But this one's kind of weird considering there's like a whole Chandelier Pokemon. And a Candelabra Pokemon. Tomato, tomato, three-mato. Wait, did the thing just not work? What happened? That's good enough, I guess. Tomato? That's too much. That's unthinkable. I tried the poor synchronized in the music, so it felt like a music video. Oh, I mean, they did plan this. This is a tactic. That's their tactics. That's what they're just that good at. He looks like he's jamming too. He's like, oh yeah, that could be like a peak emote. Goodbye. Another pearl. Okay, we might have enough now. Let me teleport back somewhere. Sorry, let me fly back somewhere. And poor knee. I forgot what I was doing for a second. I'd like to sell. Alright, so I have just over 100 available. So let me. Oh, wait, no. This one. Sell everything in my pocket. Empty the pockets. Oh, 3 pearl. Okay. Can I sell my phone? Oh. You won't buy my phone. Sell, please. Need to get secondhand Pokemon cartridges. Main reason you never played a lot of these new ones is because Nintendo's stingy about their sales. Yeah, that's yeah. Alright. 40 with cash. 40 with weak points. And I think that means I have enough in total. Hold on. Yeah, definitely. Cool. Bad news about the price of retro games. I don't know what games you think. I didn't think we were talking about the old Pokemon games. No, he said new. No, we're not looking at retro games here even. You could also ask your Uncle Jerry about some of them Pokemon games, I imagine. Wow, that's a lot of those. If I find a shiny. Okay, let us release the accessory Pokemon who are not Melvins and have no place in this endeavor. I don't know how to do that. Release! Yes, goodbye, Oinkologne. Alright. We'll do Florigato last. That's a starter that was with me for several hours and no more. Release this random Shelder I had for no reason. And release this beautiful little Floette. Floette's really cute. I like Floette. That's free games because he works at Nintendo, yeah. Nintendo used to run hotels with the Yakuza. Now there's a video game Yakuza. Alright. Goodbye, Florigato. You did a great, but you're not Melvin. Goodbye. Okay. Now we have maximum Melvin space. Let's get back to the beach. Oh jeez. Oh my god, what is that? Where am I? Where am I? Where's the house? Okay. There we go. Now the box has as much room as it can. And we will have to release approximately 40 Melvins. That's no, less than 40 Melvins at some point. Great. Could I have prepared another file that could have held more Melvins? Maybe. But it's fine. Alright. Oh, fish. Your captor has arrived. Put them in Pokemon Home. What is that? You think I have that? What is that? $802. I don't know if 800 is actually accurate. I don't think I counted before. Some of them go to Valhalla, yeah. It's a great honor, really. The free app where you can store Pokemon outside the games. And you have to have Nintendo Online for it, I imagine. What? Oh, I didn't even get out of the menu. Oh my god, what has happened? They're not gonna go extinct. What makes you think that Magikarp are gonna go extinct? What a foolish idea. No. I still don't know how I would connect that to this. The field where they have lots of space to run around, as much food as they want. You can't call them back though, they're retired. Okay, we're gonna send them to Pokemon Home then. I'm sure some Melvins would love to retire. The Magikarp population will increase because of this somehow. Yeah, exclusively because of this. Download it to the Switch and it detects your save data. Oh! Would that work? Does anybody else have experience with this? I guess I could do it. Then is it... We'll just send them to Melvhalla. Fine. That sounds like a lot of trouble to try to set up during the stream today. They don't have a long lifespan, too many predators, yeah. Yeah, they thrive in captivity. We're gonna have a Melvin population problem. Please. Come to the shore, Melvin. The Wonder Trade. Well, I can't Wonder Trade them, right? I need Nintendo Online for that. I don't know if the Jeff Melvin... I mean... No, we'll send him somewhere other than Melvhala. We're gonna get rid of him, but we're not sending him to Melvhala like the others. I'm gonna have to find him in the boxes, that's gonna take a while. Let's add this one to the party. My thumb hurts. I don't know what I've done to it. Oh, dang it. Dang it. You guys, you get to see this is a great indication of how well it'll go when I start playing a platformer. For you all. As we pass this 600 plus point at least. Yeah, because it was last stream, so definitely after 600 something. You there! Was that 805? I feel like I didn't update it. He's going to Melvin. For all Melvins who don't die in battle go, yeah. He's going to Melvin. I'm gonna be thinking on stream about Melvins who pay attention to all of my mistakes, and sometimes they rudely point it out and sometimes they keep it to themselves. That's embedded in my insecurity now. For the whole day. It's fine. It wasn't anything that happened at the beginning of the stream that was not incredibly normal. Look at them frolic, oh my god. It is Psyduck's day. The Melvbull. Yeah. Yep. Mel detention, Mel timeout corner. Social melstrization. Melstrization. The figurative Melv corner to think about what they've done and the way they view others and the way they interact with people online and other people's feelings that also matter when they already feel bad about everything. And that just because you find that relatable doesn't mean it's like acceptable to be calling it out. 808 Melvins. Anyway, I don't think I have anything exciting to report. Oh no, I do. I finally figured out my big design problem I was having for the new model. For a while I've been working on this design and I couldn't figure out what was bugging me about it. But I finally thought of something to try and I did it and I'm much happier with it. So that's cool. Yeah, this is for my personal model. The sellable one is still in the works, and I've had a couple of little design pauses with it. I'm still in the design phase on it, but the thing for me with like character design is that I frequently run into like I'll do something and I'll go, okay, I'm trying this idea, and then I try it, and then I kind of have to I kind of have to stop and put it aside for a while. In order to judge it well. And then come back and decide if it was if what I did was good or if I have any fresh ideas for it. So it's kind of slow initially. So I actually started a design for another one to work on sort of concurrently, at least for now, while I need to be having another thing to do when I have to set it aside. So that's cool. What number of model design would this be? This process has been better than previous so far, at least design so far. I don't know. I think the design has been a lot harder this time because I'm trying to really make it really great. I'm trying to like improve in a lot of things and make it better than the kind of design I've been capable of before. And that sounds like I'm setting up expectations. I want to be clear, nobody should expect the greatest thing they've ever seen or anything. But I'm at least trying to make it much better by my standards than what I've been able to do before. So in that way it's been tougher, but it's still fun. Not too late, no! But it's still fun. I really enjoy doing character design. That's the thing about models, is there's like the really fun part at the beginning and the really fun part at the end, and then like the middle chunk of actually like doing the finished art is like the worst. And that's gonna be tough too, because I really want to do sort of a different style with that, and I haven't done anything yet to figure it out. But yeah, and I don't know, I keep working on it because I'm like really intent on it and I'm really kind of obsessive about it, but I really should be focusing on other stuff right now, is the thing. A different flavor of models that's more polished. I don't know if I know what you mean by that. I'm playing Expedition 33. I don't think it's as good as Jeff made it look. I know at least someone here does think that. I personally don't. It's most people think that, I think. Already booking all of April, clearing my calendar, expecting the reveal. I'm with the waiting room right now. No. No. I also, today I started looking at, ideas for, like, channel graphics, branding type stuff to work on redoing all of that. And making that better as well. Alongside this. And was that something I needed to do right now also? But I gotta start on it, because it was the kind of thing where I felt like I had no sense of direction or idea of where to go with it, so I needed to have at least something in mind. Or to feel better about when I do try to tackle it. Are you creating a model like Frankenstein building the creature? Viscera of old ideas piling up around. That's everything, right? That's everything I do, right? But yeah, I mean, it kind of has been like that for this. Can we make all the graphics for the channel? Yeah, we're gonna have a new overlay and new schedule, that kind of stuff. I might even have one of those real logos like VTubers have. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know, I'd hate saying it because it sounds gross to me, but I want to try to have cohesive branding. Melvin's going pretty good. Going for 2 different statements. Oh. Going for a different flavor of model compared to your current ones? Yes. Also trying to polish up the rigging design and art-wise? Yes. 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 Oh my god, that Melvin is so happy, he's singing! Back in the ball. Alright. Sounds pretty corpo. Look, I know. I know, but... And I might still not do that, but... I'm not making a species extinct, they're thriving, okay? Shark teeth, moth wings, Victorian child dressed like the one from Chibi. Yeah, just mash it all together. Ba ba ba. Man, that's some of what I've been up to. I've been doing my space reading. Getting going on that. And gonna work on clips after stream today. I have one queued up for tomorrow. And a few more that are close to being done. That's kind of the nature of the Hollow Knight batch. No. Space reading, yeah. During Monday's stream, everybody voted for a short talk on space. Further refinement of what space topic is up to me. And I'm still don't quite have that figured out. But I will once I've done some reading and figured that out. I don't know what the logo will be. I don't even know if I'm gonna do a logo, really, but it would probably not be the average VTuber logo like you're used to if I do. A little bit different. Channel logo brain jumps to a decade back to the what? Necessary what? Oh, dubstep intro. Like the channel name Neon Lights. Oh, the game channel said, no, you guys know the VTuber logo. You know what I mean by like the VTuber logo. You didn't vote? You want your voice heard? Okay, what do you vote for? I think that was 50. Short plier in space. Is space running going okay? Not going mad into the covers. Forget how big things are. I mean, I'm doing it. What were the options? I don't have the Wikipedia page open anymore. Yeah, just make a choice blind. The options were basically everything. So take your pick. I was thinking, and this is partly a selfish desire, but I was thinking after this I might want to attempt to do like some kind of talk on books, on some kind of literary based talk. Partly so I have an excuse to read, but that's down the road. That's once I get through this one, which is gonna take me a minute. But I'm gonna try to stay focused on it. Feel disenfranchised, I'm sorry. Calligraphy? I was thinking more of like the content of the books, not the production. Though that is a fun topic in its own right, is the manuscript illumination and whatnot, stuff like that. You pick space, alright! I got good news for you. You've picked the topic that you will be receiving. In the least cynical way possible, get that book talk audience. Well, I mean, that depends on what I pick, because I would probably want to do something on like old literature. But there's also a fun talk to be had with more recent stuff. I'd love to do a talk about like fantasy books, I think. And that would probably mean having to subject myself to some of the more recent offerings in that, which I could handle, I think. But book talks are so branch. The Hobbit family. Oh, okay, I'm fine with bringing them in. Yeah, I'm working on space. Trying to stay focused on that. Trying to stay focused on everything, really, at the moment. Seeing how long I can keep it up. In the box with you, Melvin. Man, these Psyducks today. Got him. Oh, fantasy is so neat. I think I just about William Morris. I started reading one of his books the other day. And I was really, I don't know what the right word, surprised, I guess, by the, like, sort of very archaic dialect, I guess. It was The Would Beyond the World. I won't be reading it again for a bit, but I did start it. What if for the more modern fans? Did you just watch that video while I pretended to read it? I mean, no, I'd read it if I was doing a talk. But I mean, a short orcopological analysis. 1 of 57. He was very into old Germanic literature. Using Germanic words makes it very archaic. Oh, I don't know. I think maybe that's part of it, but just like the way the sentences are constructed and the way that people say things, it's a lot. It's a lot, but that would make sense. I remember at some point I watched this video about like Germanic versus Latin words and the way that people perceive writing styles. And how some authors can get really intense with the way they use those specifically, and I was like, I can't imagine being on like that level of understanding and deliberate use of language. It was kind of crazy. He translated lots of Old Norse stuff too. I had no idea. Wrote his own epic poem based on the Volsung saga. Wrote historical novels too. Wow. Yeah, I think like for the longest time I only knew him as the wallpaper dude. And I love his like artistic works, and then like the more I find out, the more he had a lot going on and he was really cool. Even outside of that. Yeah, William Morris, everybody. I was reading when I was working on the pigment talk idea. One of the books I read was lightly kind of poking fun at him for the colors he used in his art, because he picked these like sort of muted, dull, softer colors, and and he was like really critical of the like newer artificial really bright colors, and his idea behind the other colors was supposedly like they were more authentic, but they were criticizing that because like those colors, because the paintings that he was talking about were faded, the like older works, and so the idea doesn't really make sense from that point of view. But I don't know, it seemed like a unnuanced take. It seemed like an unnuanced take, or perhaps a deliberate misinterpretation. But also funny if true. Writing about art was cool too. Stuff about wallpaper and decoration was all about being anti-capitalist. Yeah, I wanted people to appreciate tools beyond their function. Yeah, I really the like whole arts and crafts movement is really cool, and I'm a big fan of that kind of mentality of things being more than just a simple functional manufactured cookie cutter thing. Cool dude. One day I'll get around to reading more of his stuff / about him. He's just being grumpy, I guess. Please, Melvin. Swim closer. Alright, let's pick. There's too many of these fools. You're towing, but it's very neat. Yeah, sounds like it. I can see that for sure. Do that analysis, but in Minecraft. Why in Minecraft? Last couple days, my find that to tools in Minecraft. Oh, right. My background noise videos of choice have been about PhDs. Not because I want one. Not because I've ever thought about wanting one. There's something fun and funny and motivational in people talking about their troubles. Mostly. That's how explicitly socialistic his work is. When Tolkien in fantasy after was very conservative. Yeah, facing somewhat the same obsessions. Come at from such a different angle. Yeah, have you ever read Michael Moorcock's critique of Tolkien? He went so hard. He hated it. He hated Tolkien's work so much. Hates? Is he still alive? He might still be alive. It's a lot. Anyway, good morning. Inform you that from the 19th to the 21st, they'll have a terror raid event for 2 rare Pokemon that have only been catchable 3 times before. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not really playing the game so much, but that's cool. Heard lots of similar takes. Yeah, no, he tore him up specifically because of that like conservative angle. Yeah, I've been watching videos about people and their PhDs. Used to be infamous at concert going on rants if Tolkien came out. Okay, I don't know how to say his name. He comes up so much in things I look at, and I'm kind of curious to read his books, but I've never like heard anybody say his name. Me neither. Okay, great. Is that why he gets death threats? I went to his website one time and he mentioned that like he gets a lot of hate mail and death threats and stuff. Is that part of it? Is it because he hates Tolkien so much? Everyone thinks they hate anything, they probably don't hate it as much as Michael hated Tolkien. True. True. And you know what? Good for him. Anyway, PhDs are cool. Yeah, I guess so. What would be the topic of the videos? Ranting about their troubles on the way to getting PhDs, how it feels to be a doctor, how long it to take. Yeah, stuff about like, I don't know, I've been opening a bunch of different ones. Some are like, how to get through your PhD, or things they never told me about how to get through it, and I watched one from an astrophysicist, I think. Oh, you're still alive? Okay, cool. I thought so. I watched one that was like a day in the life of an astrophysicist, and that's, I guess, tangential, but, that kind of stuff, I don't know. I'll let people indulge in hyperfixations officially, yeah! So it's that kind of thing of, like, talking about what it's like to go through the process. Watch Scrubs and House. I think I know what it takes to be a doctor. A lot of people do after that exact experience. Yeah, about how, like, I don't know how hard it is to get through so much reading, really. And all of that kind of thing. Why didn't I catch it? That's fine. We could have caught this one without the attack, but I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about people having their opportunities to spend all day reading or whatever. Maybe that's why I'm watching them now. I'm like, wow, look at them go. Wow, they got to just spend like 3 years doing nothing but reading. That's so cool. Reading envy, yeah. But it's also, I don't know, it's kind of motivational in the sense of like, there's a certain... I don't know, like it makes me go, man, I wish I could like be an expert in something and have that level of that depth of knowledge on something. That seems that's be something to like aspire to. Living through them vicariously, yeah. PC reading's mostly not fun. Yeah, I think it is not, so. Be scared of the mountain of death though. I mean, yeah, no, that's I think all of them live in constant fear of that. I think that's not a that's also a bad part of the experience. Stuff like why getting a PhD was the worst mistake of my life. Right after getting my PhD was the thing that changed my life. Yeah, yeah, it's a polarizing experience, I think. Specifically in philosophy. Everything you've seen is don't get a PhD. No one wants this. Please don't waste your life. That's fair. I feel like the only reason to get a PhD in philosophy is like if you really, really want to teach philosophy and that's like your only thing. There's no, I think that applies to a lot of fields. Like, the only reason to get a PhD would be so you can teach. And I don't think that many people want to teach. I think more people are getting PhDs in those things than want to spend their lives teaching those things. Or become an expert. I mean, yeah, but with the way things are nowadays, a certified expert. Yeah, I think that's the distinction is an expert versus a certified expert. It's not like resources aren't around to become an expert in a thing on your own, and I guess there's like a certain level of, you know, connections and guidance and stuff that's there for a PhD, but it really sounds like a lot of it is just you doing your own thing. So, I don't know. I'm gonna get a PhD in watching Instagram Reels and TikTok. Nice. I'll be the world's foremost expert on this one book by this German no one heard of. Yeah. I read 400 books on it. I have a paper that says I read 400 books. Yeah. Yeah. Also, if you want to do research or publish more special editions, this helps. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you're interested in publication, then that's a part of it, and research and whatnot. It's good for that. I gotta get in some goofy names. I'm running out of goofy name opportunities. What is this? What is that for? I'll take it. Oh my god, we can make it mad. Are there any other ones like that? Oh, there's an E like that too. Wait. Okay, hold on. I got this. Oh wait, no, this one. There's no V. No. Looks so odd. What do you mean I can't use E with the little tail? Why'd you let me click it then? Okay, fine. Fine. Pick a different one. You with a hat. Rude. So rude. Can I use this? I bet I can't. I bet it's gonna stop me. I can't use any of these! Oh, come on. Dr. Avalon Muletlark has a nice ring to it. What if I get the, like, the patented Bozo University degree? I could become the expert recognized exclusively by you guys. If I had to do a PhD, what would I pick? Probably some literary topic. I don't know exactly though. I'd have to think about that a lot. That's a huge commitment that would take a lot of thought and exploration to decide on. Probably something literary. What are my thoughts on competitive what? I've never heard of that. I don't know what that means. Alright. Expert on accents and their grammar. I don't think I can be the expert on. There's probably plenty of people who are experts on that already. I can't say that's a topic of immense interest to me though. Anything like the McDonald's guy? Hamburgerology? What? You have to specify your full title now or Boo gets it? Oh. Well. That's all I got. What about a Melvin with an exclamation point? We could do that one. That's a fun one. PhD in Melvinology and Melvin Sciences. No, just not that, but just a PhD recognized by Melvins. not on Melvins, because I don't think I can dedicate that much study to Melvins, but that'd be fun. What? Oh, it's over here. Melvin! With a little shortcut on that emphasis. We'll take it. Maybe we should all start, instead of using punctuation in the standard way, we should start incorporating it into the words that it would traditionally follow by replacing letters with it. You'll still be able to read the word. Recognized by the University of Melvin, UM, yeah. People won't get that confused with anything else ever at all. McDonald's founder quit college and made his business. After becoming successful, he didn't want people to think they could replicate his level of success without a college degree. That's messed up. Wow. Okay. So he created the School of Hamburgerology and got his degree so he could claim to be a college graduate. Insane. Insane, but also, like, I guess expected level of insanity for what that guy must be. I have to have my papers peer-reviewed by every Melvin in the jail. I mean, we could do that. Honorary PhD on historical architecture applied to virtual media. Oh, now wait a second. I've always wanted to learn more about architecture and never gotten around to it. That would make another talk. That would be good. I could learn a lot of architecture and then we could do like an Elden Ring tour. Imagine thinking being a college graduate is desirable. Well, back when that happened, it probably was. Without the degree, he could be a man of the people. Name every column style in their history. I actually used to know that. Like, Ionic, Doric. I don't have it anymore. I had to learn it for like art history 1 in college. I don't have it anymore. Meant to be more of a I got really lucky, don't expect the same rather than gatekeeping. I don't know. That's kind of impressive. Now he's an ivory tower elite telling us how to do hamburgerology. Oh man. Speaking of the ivory tower, I think we're gonna start Demon Souls on Wednesday next week. And I'm excited. I'm working on finishing up my reading for it. And then I'm gonna use the camera. Gonna go through a guide, make sure I know where to find everything when I play, and good to go. It's a Christmas Eve miracle. Wait, is that Christmas Eve? I didn't even think about Christmas. Oh, that is Christmas Eve. Oh yeah, I will be streaming on Christmas. I know that's on Thursday. That's usually my day off. I will be streaming on Christmas. I won't be streaming on next Tuesday though. In case anybody cares. What if I became the sole graduate on cheese pizzaology? I don't know. That could already. Somebody could already be doing that. Did I do the buttons wrong just now? Did something? Did I? How many people do you think bought Demon Souls thinking it was Demon Hunter? Huh? What's Demon Hunter? Oh, Demon Slayer. Oh! Like the anime? That is 10 years younger than Demon Souls? Probably not very many. But yeah, we're gonna do Breath of the Wild on Christmas again. I remember the other day we did the BAM Christmas tree last time, decorated with many Melvins. I feel like I should come up with something else to do. No, I did not take Christmas off last year. I streamed Breath of the Wild. And I will this time again. Ninja studies? Oh, in Japan. Thinking I go back to school. Doesn't know if hit PS3 titled Demon Slayer anime brain rot. Okay, inform me then. How the Demon Soul stream go? I hope it will go good. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about it, but I hope it'll go okay. Judging me for a valid mistake I made in ignorance? No, I don't believe you. No, do it yourself. Alright, fine. I was trying in the middle of doing my job right now, though. Hello, welcome in. Why is Breath of the Wild a once-a-year treat? Is it the link would impact your productivity too much? I don't know. I got the game and I played it some, and then it just became like a holiday tradition for me. And I don't really do holidays anymore, really, in the way that I did when I was playing it on the holidays. But I still do. I don't know. It became my like in college. It became my standard home for Christmas or Thanksgiving thing. And now it's my standard. And then I moved, and then I ended college, and I moved, and I still did it for Christmas at least. I would just play Breath of the Wild all day on Christmas. and so now I stream it all day on Christmas. No, how many Nivellum? Let's set that to a 1. Let's set the Nivellum counter to 1. My rock? Sure. Sure. I can't believe Christmas is in a week. I don't like it. I don't like that. Christmas should still be in like 3 weeks. I did remember to order my mom's birthday present today, and it will be there on time, so that's good. Okay, thank you for speaking of the hit PS3 title Demon Slayer. I can't wait to find out what it's all about. Excited and terrified of this. I don't know if I'm terrified, but I don't know. I guess I could feel worse about it, actually. I guess, you know, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of okay with it currently. Well, how's it catching? It's catching pretty good. Gonna make a spin-based snowman or a Shonks a snowman. I wasn't planning on it. Was not planning on doing that. Just terrified. Yeah, I don't... Christmas will be fine. And then it'll be over, and that's great. That's great for me. You got your mom a pottery wheel for Christmas? Like, a whole real one? Does she do that? What? Co-op hack and slash game where you play as either of a burly Viking dude or a lithe Viking girl with a bow. Together, you take on demons and they're undead on. Oh, kind of like Resident Evil 5. Oh, wow! The more you know. I've never heard of this. 2026 days. So thinking it's that year already. Oh no. Oh no. Christmas is also your grandma's birthday and I always forget that. That's rough. That must be rough for your grandma. Your Christmas present shopping tomorrow. I hope it goes well for you. I'm done with Christmas now. I cleaned my hands of it. I ordered my mom's birthday present and I mailed what I'm mailing for my parents, both of them for Christmas. So it's good to go. It's done. I'm free. I don't have to dread it anymore now. As most of the dread is having to get the presents, but now it's done. Oh, we failed. It's like a portable plug-in pottery wheel kit. Herman Pottery reported she expressed some interest in your crafts session. Okay. Okay. I'm just thinking. I'm holding off on how involved of a thing pottery is. Kind of baffling, the idea of like, here's the wheel. Women love pottery. I know my mom does pottery. That's why I know things about it. Patrick Swayze made it cool. I know. I also did ceramics in high school a little bit. You have to mail her clay every week. Yeah, she has to get clay. She has to be able to fire it. There's so many things involved in ceramic. You have to fire it, then you have to glaze it, then you have to fire it again. There's so many things. Hello, is this Fish Lord? Yeah, welcome in. Is I the Fish Lord? Let's swap out this one. Town has a lot of free use public kilns. That'd be nice. Okay, okay, that okay. That's good. Hit a man pottery. Those things you sometimes get stuck into for a week. Yeah, I mean I did some with like my mom's stuff, and I took ceramics in high school. And the fun thing about doing ceramics in high school was that I spent most of my time actually in the class just kind of goofing off, and then I would go home and do my actual ceramics work. And then just bring it in. So that was cool. I really didn't care about it. And I never made anything especially good. But yeah, I think Arch is living in a super utopian future with free use public kilns. That's wild. Don't worry, if you're living in a dystopia, I'm also in the same one. Man, they're so abundant at night. This continues to be true. I meant to box this one. You guys don't have weekly community meetings at the kiln for warmth and light against the night beast? What? No? Dang. I'm missing out. I got dealt a bad hand. One of those special brick pizza ovens costs about 50K? What? Holy. Oh my god. Just get a loom? Oh my god, I'd love to have a loom. No joke, that'd be so cool. Will the kiln talk remind you of this man that was bragging to you about his? Oh my god, I would've, Well, I would like to say I would've, like, punched him. Realistically, I wouldn't have, but man, I would've wanted to so bad. Man. I made a whole statue. No, I didn't make anything special or interesting in ceramics ever. It was a bare minimum sort of thing. I didn't care about it very much. You send your mom one of those pizza ovens one brick at a time. That's so noble. Wow. I did the dang it. Just saw a 3D printed loom. This is able to do some nice hand towels. Oh, that's lovely. That's cute. The shooting star. Okay. Again, there's too many non-Melvins about. Hello, Melvins. 850. Easy. $851. I really want to consult with an expert about something. What colors would go with like a red wine kind of color other than black? Oh, am I supposed to be the expert? I'm as someone who is red and blue. That could go. It depends on the color. It depends on the like specifics of those things. There's a lot of things that could go with that. I would say like another sort of darker color. Yeah, like the complementary color to red is green. You risk looking Christmassy, but I think if you have a red wine sort of color, you probably won't look very Christmassy if you pair it with some kind of green, but I think people tend to avoid wearing red and green in a lot of cases regardless. But it can work. You could pair it with like a certain kind of yellow, depending, like a golden sort of yellow with a focal point. Yeah, that's yeah. How bright is it? There's so many. Without seeing the color, it's hard to. Yeah. Yeah, do you want something that's brighter than the red or darker than the red? Is this your focal color? How much of like what is the thing that is the color? How much of, how visible will it be? Turquoise? Yeah, I think a turquoise could go good. There's a lot of options. It depends on the specifics of your color and how it will be employed. Have you considered like Pinterest or something? Get some ideas maybe that are more immediately in line with what she got going. And red go together for a royal color palette. When red might already be purpley. Yeah, it sounds like that would already be kind of purpley. Now watch, this was all throwing a street topic like it was nothing. Wait. Oh, I'm just saying. Car? Car? Wanted to change the interior lights? Just right now they're green. What? What? What kind of car do you have? Is lights wrong? Did you mean to say lights? Is that an autocorrect? It's the Grinch's car. The thing that has the speed thingy. What, like on the dash and the radio? Wait, what? It's green? Like a dark brown, I think, would be cool. If you, depending, like some kind of brown. I don't know. It depends on if you want it to be lighter or darker. The cluster panel. Okay, the cluster panel. I don't know car things. Okay, okay. Oh. What? I've never... That's something I've always taken for granted about my car. So I thought we were talking about, like, clothes. I thought you had, like, a sweater you were trying to pair with something. Oh. Wait, so this is a color of lights that we need to match it to? I don't know that you're gonna get anything really good. I don't know what that's... I don't... Very bright colors, you see that? Yeah, that's the thing. If it's lights, then what do those come in? How do you change that? Is that the thing you could just buy? Do they make them in a lot of colors? I don't understand. I don't know what's happening right now. My car has always just been my car, and I know that people do car modifications, but I've always just assumed that that is like some prohibitively expensive nonsense that some crazy people do. You take off the cluster, de-weld the OEM lights, and install new... I'm the wrong person. I don't know why you thought that when you said you were asking an expert, I don't know why you thought that I would be the person to ask about this. I cannot help you with your car color thing. Lights, though? I don't know what color of lights you can get to white. What's the color is the interior of the car? That matters too, right? Did somebody mention a car's extended warranty? I think we're voiding one, if anything, right now. Interior is black. Oh, okay, so that'll go with whatever. That's a non-issue. Black interior. Country got grabbed by some Hello, I'm doing alright. Welcome. I need to ask an expert. What do you know about quantum physics? You have the wrong shark. You have the wrong shark. Oh man. Oh jeez. Melvin. This one's Melvin. Go to the box, Melvin. Oh, hi. You can tell me why my horse won't take unfamiliar treats but will try to eat my shoes when I lay down in the field? Forbidden treat. Street. It takes away all of the appeal when you offer it. Toss the Melvin into the Melvin! Okay, we're naming this one Melvin. And then we're putting him in the Melvin. In you go. Wait. Poor Melvin. Why? Why poor? That Melvin is quite rich, actually. I'll have you know. have to make the question about color, like what color shoes should I use if I don't want my horse to snack on the wall I lay in the field? Are we just using color as a way to trick me into topics I don't know anything about? Is that what we do now? I wanted to bin this Melvin too, but I... Well, hey there. Come along. Wow, I can't believe I caught it. Wow. I pressed the wrong button again. Hi. I did not. What is that weasel's hitbox? I threaded that needle perfectly. This is a scam. Has there been a Velmin? I don't think so. Could have one. As close to a Velma. Ta-da. The Melvin played hard to get with the catch. I think we should name it Melvin for its efforts. I think that'd be more reason not to name it Melvin. Velma and the 7 Melvins. Yeah. You there. Just think soon we won't be hearing the majestic roar of the Melvin anymore. Can you believe that? Hello, did you just try to tell you you're not subscribed? Don't worry, that's a common issue that everybody's been running into the last couple days. Alas. I love being on this platform that's incredibly functional. And enables me to do my job so well. A small indie company, we must understand, yeah. Yeah. It could be Twitch, I know. Could always be worse, because it could be Twitch. But alas. Why do the eyes kind of look like they're glowing? What's wrong with this Melvin? It's radioactive. What's your favorite to use color? The number that is equal to the equation of... Yes! Yeah! Go with that. The question is why they changed this time on the back end to cause this time. Yeah. What happened that's like this? Did you see they at least made the new UI on the player smaller? It's not gigantic anymore. It doesn't look like a... What did I do? It doesn't look like a mistake anymore. So that's something. In exchange for that, they ruined my studio page. Well, my stream preview page, but... I use the regular YouTube player more than I use my stream dashboard, I suppose. I'll take what I can get. And they do give us and they do take us. And maybe one day someone will take us their paycheck and force them to actually do something decent. Sweet. That one. That will never happen, I'm sure. Catch it. Catch the Melvin. I gave up fighting higher management, that's why everything goes to heck. You know, actually, maybe you're right. Maybe we should blame the higher-ups. That's usually the right answer. That's the right answer in, like, almost all things. So, maybe I shouldn't put it on the people doing the work. Did I need to... This 866. You should work with equivalent exchange. It might. This feels like they take more than they give. Well, when you put it that way, I think they might. Yeah. I have granola. A big piece of walnut. Oh, geez. I don't like the walnuts very much, I'm gonna be real. I haven't really had them before this. I'll keep using them. I don't care for them that much. Fires equal value. Does YouTube value us that much? Well. Well. They gotta break stuff so their teams can fix stuff or pretend they're working. Man. Honey I'm allergic to, or is it a specific type of honey? I tried a couple different ones and reacted similarly. Why? Were you just generally thinking about my honey allergy? The game froze there for a second, I don't like that. Oh. I am not also allergic to bees. Mentioned granola made me think of that. Oh. No, I make my granola with syrup. Only those with YouTube Premium get considered humans. Man. You know, lately they keep they always have something they're trying to get me to do. They're always trying to get me like run ads on the stream and stuff. Their pitch lately has been to like run mid-roll ads to minimize disruption for channel members. When as far as I know, being a channel member does not have any impact on whether you see ads or not. And I don't I don't know what I'm supposed to take from this insistence. As a privileged YouTube Premium person, it's not that good. As a privileged YouTube Premium user, I use it a lot, so I can't complain much about. Yeah, that is a Twitch win for sure. That being a member, but I don't know. The ads situation on Twitch is kind of terrible. Like, I can just choose not to have mid-roll ads on my stream. You can't do that on Twitch. Been to some streams where you're watching and commenting and the number of viewers is still 0. I mean, yeah, it is like that. YouTube systems are not so good. But yeah, it seems to be implying to me that being a channel member gets rid of ads for people, but it does not do that. You can choose to have 20 minutes per hour if they wish. Yeah, they can choose to have that many ads if they want, but they can't choose to not have ads also. Like, Twitch is gonna run ads. Yeah, I don't understand their, like, it wouldn't make sense for channel memberships to affect ads because that's, like, that's what premium is supposed to be for. You're seeing more ads on my channel lately. I have not been keeping up with the mid-rolls. I caught up on some more, of removing mid-rolls, but I wasn't keeping up with it for a bit, so we're caught up to... like 3 weeks ago, I think. I started streams since I got back. I guess that's more than 3 weeks ago. But yeah, I haven't been keeping up with it as well. I think that was 7. I believe Twitch hates everyone. I mean, yeah, this is Amazon we're talking about. So, yeah. These non-members are disruptions. Making them watch ads would give members a reprieve. You know, they you know. Is stream lagging? Oh no! They caught on. They heard me. Oh no, they heard me saying bad things about them. They're taking my stream live right now. Oh no, you're not alone. Oh no. Don't worry, the game is also lagging in sympathy. There's not a single fish here. That Aracuda starts crying. Honestly, it sounds like YouTube UK has a lot of trouble that other people don't. There's some struggles over there. It's just too far away. Everything is so good on this island all the time. I'm so convinced. Maybe I should pack up and get over there if it sounds great. I heard books are cheaper over there, so like what could really be so bad? ba bum ba. Whoops. Ba ba bum ba. The natives? I don't know, right? That can't be that bad. I live in America currently. Can they really be that bad? Warhammer's cheapest? Okay, maybe I don't want to move there. Maybe that's a bad move, actually. Maybe there are bad things in the UK. I take it back, I'll stay here. It's the home of the 40k people. I can't be around that energy. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Oh. He's content to sit there and swim in place. Whoa! You can't call them that anymore? That's ... levels of toxic. Well, too bad. If that's what it means to be toxic, then that's just what I'm gonna be, and you can cancel me if you want. I'll never stop saying my truth. We're getting up there. Oh my god, that's a lot of weasel. This guy's still just sitting there. Oh, dang it. I don't think we can blame Warhammer for the books being cheaper over there. I don't think that adds up. Remember, but I try not to make it my personality or bludgeon people with it. Well, you're an exception to the rule. It just proves my Steam Wrapped. Yeah, I did. I had I think 40% of my overall playtime was Melvor. Followed by the cozy room one that I have, and then what was the third game? I think it was like Elden Ring, Lies of P, and Kazan were the other ones. But I don't remember in what order. Wait, you know VTube Studio? What? No, VTube Studio is a software, so it doesn't count. It doesn't put it in the wrap. It doesn't put it in the wrap up. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's like on Steam. I use it through Steam, but because it's a in the utilities category or whatever, it doesn't count as a game, so it doesn't go on there. Something is surprisingly high spot in these lists. Kazan was a long game. It took me a while to get through it, so it makes sense. It doesn't seem so bad. Then you remember she's a streamer in the dress. That's it. Yeah. YouTube Studio was robbed at the Game Award. True. True. Oh my god, could you guys leave me alone? Why are they like this? Why are they like this? I know what I must do. They're gone now. You know, every time I picnic, I can eat a snack, and then it's like I'm actually picnicking. It feels so immersive. Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me why is it that your recap thinks that Lies of P and Kazan, 2 games you don't own, are your favorite games? It's so weird. I don't know how it would get that impression. You think it like glitched or something? Maybe your account got hacked. That's a shame if true. You should get that checked out. You should go to the account doctor. Steam rep doesn't feel accurate because of non-Steam gaming. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't have a lot of off-Steam gaming. I think the only significant playtime I spent outside of Steam was the bug game. But even that I don't think was that much by the time I gave up. By the time I decided that I had better ways to spend my life. Oh yeah, we never talked about the DLC announcement for that happened whenever that happened. I hope that you sickos out there enjoy that. Can I market my true self via an easy screenshot? Valve, please fix. Don't worry. Soon enough, Windows will add their own yearly wrap-up that tracks all of your activity on your computer for the whole year and wraps it up for you in nice one big ol' bow. One sweet little package. Game and Watch and Etch a Sketch would be at the top. Yep, definitely. All those tabs you leave open are gonna skew this result. No, it'll know like what tabs you go to. It'll keep track of everything accurately. Sorry, I was looking outside. How many Magikarp skills do I have? I've been selling them, so I probably have a few right now, but not as many as I could have. Don't forget all the Switch gaming hours. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Xenoblade would have been up there. I forgot about playing games on the Switch. I forgot the Switch is a thing. As I'm playing on the Switch right now. You took 500,000 steps, 1 million breaths! You joke, but they would do that. Yeah, no, that's an accurate title. That's already... They nailed it in one. I was trying to grab like the perfect little collection of all of the bits of the granola. For each bite, you know? So 20 announcements with 3, oh really? The 2026, I was like, they're giving themselves a short deadline for that one. Yeah. I guess so, but I imagine it's stuff they've already done some work on. Plus it might be a really small update, right? At least relatively. But that's why they were too busy to go see Jeff. Oh, I thought it was been releasing this year. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh. Yeah, that Okay, I see. Yeah, that does make sense. They started working on this DLC 6 years ago. Kinda. Not entirely wrong, actually. Oh, I'm out of that. Well, hope I catch, and then I'll leave for a moment. I'll probably also take my break. It's a good time for that. I have a name for this one. I'm ready. Prepare yourself. Or Melvin. Oh yeah. But good. DLC for Hollow Knight was not the best. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I don't know. I like that there were. I like the things that were in the Hollow Knight DLC, but there's definitely like you can tell that it's like it feels distinctly tacked on, right? I feel like they commented on that they want the DLC for Silksong to be different from that. They want it to be more involved or more integrated into the world. So I feel like we're not gonna see DLC like we saw for Hollow Knight. Okay. You guys enjoyed the Pokemon Center song. Look at all the fun ads, and I will take my break real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. I have returned. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I gotta get resettled. It's that time of the year. I'm gonna sit down. I gotta get my blanket arranged properly. I gotta get my pillow arranged properly. I gotta get my headphones arranged properly. There's so much to do. My granola to eat properly. Back to it. A new job for the fires of Rubicon needs more Melvins. Alright, I'm on it. Mission accepted. I saw that too late. I was gonna try to grab it. Wait. I'll take that Melvin. Put him in a box. More. I should check my number. I think it's been a while since we've checked and it's probably a bit off. I'm opening the calculator. All right, let's take a look in my boxes. In my virtual pockets. All right, we have 1. Well, here, let's count 5 first. 5 in my inventory, in my party. We're actually 200 off. We've been done the whole stream. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so 29. And then there's 30, and then we have an extra 13. I'm only 1 off. 884. Would you look at that? I thought I was way off compared to that. Wait. You have to account for Magikarp depreciation? It increased due to excessive accumulation. I'm sorry, the what? Are those real words you just said? I think they might not be. Do you need medical care? Probably not. And probably. Oh no. Can't believe Chief ain't business savvy. Are you sure you can't believe that? That sounds like the most believable thing about me that anybody could ever claim. I think that's extremely believable about me. I don't know where you've been, but... I seem well educated. About business? Me? Should you at least know the words? No. That's where you go wrong. Boo is the business savvy? I don't think Boo is very business savvy either. Things would be different if Boo was business savvy. I think Boo thinks he's business savvy, probably. Upbringing as an independent business owner, doing self-marketing for a couple of years now. Have I though? Heaven. I'm always wrong. Only because I'm always wrong in my own, I have to project it onto others. It's up to you to know that you are above my judgment. That my lowly thoughts cannot affect you. CEO, CFO, and Employee of the Month of BAM Productions. No, I don't think I am. Exclamation mark was important for legal reasons. Right. Cop, something. Hit that like and subscribe button or be a square Melvin cop. Yeah, see, look. Can you really say I've been doing marketing when not even half, all of the time, any real promotion is Melvin motivated? Guys, did you know I hate marketing? It's called outsourcing. And doing it for free might have very wait, yeah, I guess the outsourcers are, the outsourcees are doing it for free. That's very nice of them. According to Bing, my sentence is somewhat clear. I take your word for it, I'll start with Duolingo course tonight. No. Not Duolingo. Not the company that fired everybody to replace them with AI. To teach you how to communicate with humans. Ostensibly. Did Duolingo really need employees? I mean, they've got the languages, they're not changing anytime soon. True. So true. You know what? They didn't need him after all. Play Skyrim in English again. There, that's better. That's fine. Ba-da-ba. Todd once again doing a public service. Thanks, Todd. What a great guy that Todd. Once again. He's really mad today, oh no. Can't say the word download? I can't say subscribe. What? Man. See, they don't want me to be promoted. YouTube doesn't want me to grow on their platform to potentially make them more money. Now that's how you know. It's really bad. Oh no. I said no! Wait! Get in the box. We'll release that one. I was also shocked that it let you say anti-capitalist. Ba-da-ba. $892. Another granola. Oh. while I was away on my break, I was thinking more about my PhD person envy. I was like, oh god, that really is what it is. That really is it. Working with English and French? And she said, there, which language are you gonna learn? Well, I dare say you picked the right one. Whoops. Hello, struggled with onions today. Well, I hope that you won in the end. And welcome. Look at those heckin' PhD students living it large. I wish that could be me for real, for real. The most living at large people out there, the PhD students. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself once I finish my Demon Souls research and we start streaming. I'm gonna have to come up with another thing to do. Oh. Or just spend more time on other things, but sometimes I don't want to spend more time on things. I've been spending a lot of time on things lately. Dark Souls research. Yeah, I think I'll want to like finish Demon Souls and then start that so that there's like a bit of space in between. But oh, I will be doing that if I don't choke on air first. I don't regret your choice. I do wonder how life would be different for me if you were watching French tubas. I don't know. I mean, there are probably fewer of them around, right? Overall. Get swiped. Watch a 2.5-hour video. YouTube keeps recommending about how Dark Souls is about communism. Oh, it hasn't recommended me that one. Dark Souls is about communism. Is it though? Is it though? Like I That's what I say whenever it pops up. Like, where I think Dark Souls is definitely critical of certain sorts of systems that tend to happen in the world and that we're somewhat familiar with, but I don't think it's like pushing any particular other system as an alternative. Okay. That sounds funny though. Oh, people on the internet. Dropped in Souls games Karl Marx would play today. Hey, back here. Where you think you're going? Morrowind? Can't shit it out. What about Kingsfield streams? Don't think about those. I don't think they have any like direct connection with the Souls games. I don't know, I'm sort of generally curious about them, I suppose, and I think I will play them eventually one day, or at least one of them, just to kind of say I've done it, but I don't know much about them either, so. One day I'll get there, though. World 4 is meant to be good as an onboarding. Okay. I'll definitely remember that. You want to start from the beginning though? Not surprising. Also the Shadows Tower. Yes. Right, yes, of course. How umabasmi is the critique of late-stage capitalism. 5 hours, 46 minutes, 22 seconds. You never know. Oh, fish. There's no fish. They're hogging all the fish generating power. It's a really funny thumbnail, okay. Will it work in a description or fish? We keep getting higher level fish right now. What's going on? About how this one tweet made all of Japan turn. It had who's the maker of the oh jeez. Oh, what a time. What a world we live in. Picture them, talking down about the anime versus apparently that turned a whole country on them. Oh. Of course. You there. You there. Great part about the internet is you can say the dumbest redacted imaginable and at least 10 people will spawn and you make a compelling argument. That proves to be so true so frequently. So many people will do a lot more than 10 people are prone to such things. A Zootopia video that had JFK on the thumbnail? It was 2 hours long? What? That's next level, I think. I don't know what to do with that one. I don't know what to do with that. They did one of their animation stunts. That's the, yeah. That sounds about right. We're almost out of the regular Pokeball. 900! Only 100 to go! We're almost there. 900th Melvin. Not really a place for a 9 in Melvin. Hold on, this is... No. Melvin 9000. The Super Melvin. We're gonna have to send him to the home, I think. Just to save the planet. Melvin. Which Melvin are you? This Mel 900 Vint. That one right there. Number 901. You and 5 other... No, you and 4 others Melvins are that Melvin. That's how this works. Alright. Nighttime. They tend to appear around the nighttime. Like vampires. You guys would tell me if you were vampires, right? Glad the upping it from 500 to 1,000 increases the conversion rate. Yeah, I mean that was the idea. It improved the conversion rate quite a bit. You guys get to feel more powerful this way. Chat is a mirror of the soul. If we appear, you know we're in the clear. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I totally would, haha. Okay, yeah. Cool. Good. Not a vampire. Okay, cool. Good. I'm glad I can trust you guys so well. Anyway, I don't think chat can possibly be a mirror to my soul. I see this chat just about every day. And, I don't know. Okay, hold on. My ear is so itchy. Hold on. It bothered me. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. I fixed it. Totally not a vampire, in no way possible, not a vampire, but actually not. Okay, great. I'm glad we got it settled. Where are all of my nighttime beach-going Melvin? I'm being scammed right now. Being scammed. What? They're supposed to be here. I was promised 90-something more Melvins. Okay, it is super inconsistent about when it lets me throw or not. That's right. I've been trying to judge it based on like the water level. That's not it. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's unsure about how that turned out. Reflects a streamer, just different aspects of yourself. The less intellectually gifted aspect. I don't know if that tracks. Your vampires wouldn't be very scary. Just remoras with small fangs. That'd be funny though. That'd be funny. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Melvin was sent to the box. Melvin was added to the party. Look at that side up going for a swim. They don't usually do that. Is that basically leech? Yeah, or various other parasite. For all those vampires they didn't make a game series about. Your family claims you're a vampire, but you think you're just forgetful. Wait, Wait, how does that correlate to vampirism? Because if forgetful is supposed to be a sign of a vampire, then I'm no wonder you guys I lost the word I want. My brain ceased to function. Accuse me so much. Oh boy. Case in point. Dang it. You like keep making stuff about Dracula because the rest of them suck. Dang. Yeah, you guys could be like the tongue parasite. I was thinking about that. Wait, was that 905? That's the reason why vampires can't see themselves in the mirror because they forgot where their reflection is. Questions to ponder. Man, what's going on with the spawns today? I feel like they're extra bad. Like they're trying to tell me something. It's like Nintendo doesn't approve of my mission. Can I replace Caridon with a fish? It's not like I need it, really. One time ago you said you replaced the Forgort emote. Yeah! We didn't even name it. How about we name them For Goldfish? I like that, but do we want to name it just to get rid of it? I have it on my to-do list for this month to ask you guys about what new emote you would want to replace it. Well, I'm not any kind of vampire, but it would suck to be one you could trick by spilling Ryan. Nintendo manipulating spawns to increase exposure on my channel. Well, joke's on them. This isn't a very popular stream. We need to know a demon's true name to banish it. Whoa. Got to open the blinds. Oh. I'm confronted with light hurts. Okay, I see. Forget to take my iron so I get anemic. Forget that I'm standing in front of a mirror so I don't see myself in it. I don't know, that's pretty tough. That feels slightly incriminating. I don't know. That's awfully convenient. But yeah, maybe on Christmas we'll do we'll talk about what we want a new emote to be. That could be fun. We should give them the honor of having a name before executing. It doesn't have to be executed. I want me to know there's an actual limited number of Magikarps. Oh no, I'm taking Magikarps from other people's games. They're gonna run out. Do they have the Pokemon card vending machines where you guys are? Have you ever seen those? I saw one a bit ago and I went, what the heck is that? Everything in it was sold out. Every single thing. Jolly Live Sacrifice Festival. Whoa, nah. Christmas would be fun to do. Yeah, I'll try to remember. No. $907 approximately. Deprived of such bliss. Yeah, the Pokemon card vending machine. Imagine being the Pokemon card vending machine refill man. I'm waiting a second. I've already waited a second. I will no longer wait. Man, why are they all level 5 and 6? We're getting lower level. Or you know where there's Pokemon vending machines? Japan! No. It's Mr. Nintendo himself who does this. That way they're always out of stock. Yeah, listen, I don't know what you're talking about. They have them outside of Japan as well, as I have discovered. Can we get rid of the Melvins in a vending machine? Just kind of stuff them in there. Maybe? Yeah, I would not want to be that guy having to deal with people probably like know when they come to refill the machine and they get there and wait. That would suck. It would suck to be that guy then. A fish! Whoa! A fish! Yes! $1.99 for a Melvin at a vending machine. What do you even do with it? You glue it to the hood of your car, like in like a hood ornament. Unless you mean exclusively a card. The remors are pretty big though. Well, not you guys. What? I cry. It'd be so funny. You mean the actual fish? Oh. I was thinking of like a figurine. Oh. My answer still stands. I'm gonna stick by it. It could be more compactly imprisoned. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you guys are smaller. Yeah. Go to BAMCom instead of cute plushies handing out live remoras. Oh no. Not the BAMCon. Sardine milk. That'd be fun. So Jill says we have sardine. Same sardine brain cell. Go. You want a fishy? You want a fishy? Good prisoners get the cans with the turnkey. Me and roommate have these really cute chip bag clips that are fish. And the like packaging that they come on makes it look like they're like sardines in a tin. And it's called fish and clips. They're really fun. Make crochet jar would be pretty cool. May look into that. Ooh, add to your collection. How much do crochet things even cost? Like that. Brrr, I caught him off guard. Let's go. Woohoo! Let's put this one in the party because I happened to click that button. So many of them out there where I cannot reach. $913. $20? Whoa. That's for a handmade thing? Whoa. That is dirt. That is dirt cheap. Wow. Maybe it would be 40 depending on the complexity. Still. Wow. I think that's for paying someone to make it. That's insane. They really should charge more. That's worth way more than that. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like prices for somebody who's in some other country and has a very different sort of doll hair situation than here. I just watched that Melvin disappear. Some place much cooler cost of living. Okay, yeah, it's probably not bad for them then, yeah. That makes more sense. That seemed like kind of the only explanation for that. Ohio. Yo, it must be Ohio. Finmate keychain. I'm thinking of a Finmate keyblade handle instead. You are too. That is officially too Kingdom Hearts brain rotted. I'm sorry, it is terminal and you'll be missed. Not officially merged. What? What? Huh? Pardon? Man, maybe I gotta move to Ohio then if it's that sweet. You can make good money charging $20 for handmade stuff. I'll let roommate know. The keychain. What? What? Ah, you made me walk into this little rodent. Keyblade auto. That didn't clear it up. You guys are wild today. I don't know what they're putting in the Melvin water today. You guys are wild. I didn't mean that. I take it. I'm not that's not what I meant. Never mind, okay. Okay. No. Yeah, wait, does this mean Pac has made the Keyblade merch? You get a Great Lake shoreline in Ohio. Ooh, okay, yeah. That sounds great. I'll let roommate know. Melvin overcrowding has led to deterioration in Melvin's ability to Melvin. Oh. That's, you know, I guess that's fair. We're just little wholesome quirk chunguses, no bully, please. The spookiest legs, yeah, you know, that sounds alright. I like spooky. Alright, I'll tell roommate. Here, let me... Let me respond to the thing they already sent me. And then give them a quick, weird. I mean, that was over a year ago already? Man. Too far to make it. You were worth R&D is over. Here, Ohio's has really good chili and parks, and then everything else is Ohio. Well, I can't say the chili's probably gonna appeal to me. Parks is cool. I don't know if we'll get an answer from roommate anytime within this stream. Let's do the repeat ball. Oh, I should have saved that for anyway, back from D&D. Next session will be next month. Uh-oh. I hope you can survive until then. Yeah, next year. Yeah, no D&D until next year. Wow. How will you make it? How long is the meme fad cycle? When will the cheeseburger cat reclaim his throne? Oh, somebody's asking the real questions. Can't have barbecue without chili? Well, I don't want barbecue. So... Does Rumi have any secret to not be completely Kingdom Hearts brain rot, or are they too far gone as well? No, I think they're doing alright. I think they just have, too many other things that they are into that, aren't Kingdom Hearts. What's this one do? Great. Enjoy your nest ball, Melvin. Can I get a number 9 Lurkbarbecue special? No, you cannot. You think you're at a Wendy's? Sir, this is not a Wendy's? But are those things IPs that appear in Kingdom Hearts? No. Roommate is not into Disney stuff. Or Final Fantasy. Lightest. Like lots of other things too, but that didn't work. You might be doomed. Can I have some beans? You can have some beans. Can I get the bagel in? No. Congrats. Around here we live by the good old motto, promise nothing, deliver less. You can get nothing here, or nothing. Hungry, no food in parents' house, no deliveries, die. Well, why'd you get yourself into that situation? Whoop, that's fun. Your roast is so pretty tasty. We got a Melvin cannibal! We got a cannibal Melvin on our hands. Oh. Jail special with extra boopy sauce? No can do. Go get it yourself. Go out to the fields and harvest the wheat. And mill the wheat into flour and bake it into bread and for your buns and all the rest of it. I'm not doing none of it. I'm not responsible for that. Anyway, here's a Magikarp. Harvest the blueberry. However that has. However that's supposed to work. What's that Psyduck doing? Okay. The B stands for burger! I hate it here. Maybe I don't want 1,000 Melvins after all. Maybe we don't need that many. Does roommate like anything that's in Smash? Or that might count as an IP that's in Kingdom Hearts. Anything that's in I mean, Persona 5 is in Smash, I guess, if that counts. He's treading water, very relatable, stop! It's too true! Put him in a pan with spices reduced until smooth. He's not even here. When in doubt, what? What does that mean? You guys pulling out all these imaginary words on me here today. This is what happens when the Melvins are too densely packed into the boxes. It starts to deteriorate. He's here when he's in the kitchen. Fluff ball from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that anything in Yu-Gi-Oh! Can be adorable. I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna look. Oh, I was right. It's the mascot? It's horrific. It's absolutely horrific. Thanks, I hate it. You'll show me what? Take that back? I will not, it's true. Not adorable. Describe it. It's kind of like a Furby without a mouth. Or wait, did it have a mouth? It's kind of like a Furby. Yeah, no, a Furby without a mouth and like lizard feet. Don't like its claws? No, I don't like its claws. It's weird green claws. Yeah, that's... I think that covers it. Exodia the Forbidden One is very kawaii. Yeah. Believe it. Yeah. Sounds very kawaii. It's also the Japanese name for Goombas. It means chestnut. Oh! Oh. Does not excuse its appearance. Saved you from being flagged by the IT guys. Yeah, you got it. Look up the Yummy Wave Monster. 100% like, okay. Why did we keep talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! In these streams? We never talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! In any other streams. It's always these ones. Okay. I'm gonna... Yummy Wave? This isn't giving me... this seems not real. I'm not getting correct... There's no search fill-in. There's no search auto fill-in. This isn't real. What is... What is... Was there a typo? What was meant to be said? It's like I don't even know my audience. Oh right, my audience of Yu-Gi-Oh! Super fans. Marshmallow? That? Okay. Marshmallow. Yummy. What kind of name is that? That is pretty cute. That's a lot cuter than I thought Yu-Gi-Oh! Could produce. It confuses me, but it's a plush? It has a tag. Oh, I like the one that's on fire. Wait. What? It confuses me, but it's cute. Is this like a crossover? Base theme cat creatures. Is this thing native to Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, there's a lot more. I see. Oh, there's many of them. Oh. Huh. Huh. Cute. Cute. Anyway. YouTuber, what's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monsters from your childhood? Most of them suck. Yo. That's gonna be my opinion. I've never found the Yu-Gi-Oh aesthetic appealing. Just like Digimon, it does nothing for me. I don't look at those and go, ah, yeah, I need that. It's Yu-Gi-Oh original. Wow. Surprising. Try to walk. Okay. That weasel. Okay. They don't look like something that Takahashi would have drawn. Yeah, they don't, do they? Many themed sets after zombies, magical girls, dragons, even food and plants. I see. Yu-Gi-Oh! I can understand, but I will not buy Digi-Slander. Oh, I upset everybody. Yeah, does this surprise anyone? They're just human adults in cosplay. True. This is they were gonna cook you. No, I've always been cut. Yeah, I am a square. Duh. Where did you? Yeah. I might as well put that in my YouTube bio. Like the original Digimon aesthetic where everything was weirdly vascular and had a lot of belts. It's certainly it's a move. It's come here for this kind of thing. Heck no, get out. You know they gave up the idea. They won't actually do it. Be there, be square. You weren't there. That's right. I wasn't there. I was playing Pokemon as a kid and not Digimon, and so I. Well, actually, I wasn't allowed to play Pokemon for a long time as a kid, and I had no awareness that Digimon existed, and but I only became really aware of it later in life, and I looked at it and I went, I'm okay. Hates most childhood cartoons and games? Yep, I definitely do. That's 100% correct. We had a Melvin catch him on the way out. He's already on the charcuterie board. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? Maybe they won't cook all of him, and he'll live on in slightly diminished form. Be lucky. You there? We're coming up on needing to release some soon. They're like starfish, they can regrow, probably. Okay, well, he'll be fine then. He'll be fine. feel like it's going slower than usual today. That's enough of making fun of Chief and talking about things she cares not for, said no one ever. I thought that that's all you guys were here for. There's other options? On the wrong side of history. Well, I guess your first mistake was thinking you knew a streamer? My opinion on various hand tools like a hammer. Hammer's fine, not my favorite. Not my favorite. I've never been great with a hammer, and they're loud, and can't go wrong with some good pliers. Good go. Okay. I had a couple Bakugan. Never, like, played the real game or anything. I had a couple of the little things, though. I haven't heard of most of these. No, not most. I haven't heard of a few of these. Cool. Congrats. Good lit. Am I supposed to pass judgment? Your game was messed, didn't miss much. Cool. Good thing about being an online personality with thousands of hours documenting you is you will be on the wrong side of history inevitably. I mean, that's fine. I accept that. I'm supposed to be happy about what? What do you mean? About what? What's happening? Different to Digimon, then you saw the series went full grimdark. Oh. Oh. Just remembers months. Never heard of it. I always thought they looked ugly. Should I look it up? The topics. We really tried. We really Hold on. That made me cough. Okay, I'm fine. Battle! Alright, I'm looking at Moans now. I don't know. Am I... Oh my god. Oh. Wow. That... Yep. Yep. Anyway, am I the only one who, like, doesn't really think about childhood media anymore very much? Like, obviously I'm playing Pokemon right now, but this is Pokemon as it exists in my adulthood. I don't really think about any of the shows I watch, except perhaps I watched as a kid, except like SpongeBob references every now and then. I definitely don't make any claims to, like, the quality of any of those things. Bob is... No. Memories pop up. Yeah, that, like, sometimes, yeah. Anyway, Liza P is good. What was my favorite SpongeBob episode? Spongehenge. I enjoyed Spongehenge. There's also the classic, the like jellyfish dancing one. That's probably up there too. Actually, stop thinking about childhood media today. You become entirely jaded and sad instead of slightly jaded and sad. Whoa. What a take. Wow. Hated Spongehenge freaked you out as a kid. I liked it. I was like the Cave Bob Sponge Man episode. Oh my god, I did too. I have a really distinct memory of, I don't even know like how this happened, but I don't know what it was that sparked this, but I did, like, with my dad, I did a really like big cool drawing of him, of the caveman SpongeBob. And we, like, worked on it together, and it was great. Thoughts on Sailor Mouth? Yep. Sailor Mouth? Like, swearing? We don't swear here. If that's what you mean. Okay. Hi. We made you remember the SpongeBob swearing episode. Oh! Okay, I was like, what? Oh, which one was that? Oh wait, the one. Yeah, no, that one's great. That one's great. I feel like there's too many really great episodes of SpongeBob. We could spend a whole stream going, oh man, that one, like Pretty Patties. That one ruled. See, the thing is, I don't know like the names of a lot of the episodes. If you throw out an episode name, I'm gonna go, duh. Oh my god, the band one! That one was... See, there's just too many. There are so few Melvin left to go. I'm sorry, I'm getting too loud. I'm getting too worked up over SpongeBob. You like most season 1 and 2 episodes? Okay, I have no concept of what is a season of SpongeBob. It was just whatever was on. I had no concept of the seasons of shows as a kid. I remember watching like Avatar and I think I missed like a whole season and I don't know, I just kept watching the show. You never like saw things in order or as distinct seasons or anything. It was just whatever was on Nick when I got home from school. Remember SpongeBob and Patrick paint Mr. Krabs' house and they get the paint on his first $1? I like the one where SpongeBob is at the chum bucket and they him and Mr. Krabs sing the song. When your uncle's partner Digimon died, she spent the rest of the series mentally spiraling. Whoa, okay. Sure. Where Squidward pretends to be a ghost and they try to bury him was esoteric. Do you remember the one where Squidward went to the Squidward colony? With the leaf blowers? Oh, sorry, the reef blowers? That's hard to say. Yes, by the look of them, right? I guess so. I don't think I thought of that as a kid, though. Now I would, but... I put one of the old platformer SpongeBob games on the platforming series. Oh man, I had a bunch of SpongeBob games. My favorite one was no, I had two. So there was There was the SpongeBob the movie, the game. Which I was really bad at. I never got very far in it, but I loved it because I loved the SpongeBob movie. Tentacle Acres, yeah! And then I had one, I think it was called... There was a pun. It wasn't actually lights, camera, action. It said sponge in there somewhere, I think, but... I really loved that game a lot. You have the SpongeBob console? Oh my god, I didn't have the SpongeBob console. Being snowed in at the tree dome, yeah. Was there where Squidward went? Did the alone dimension mess you up a bit? I forgot about that. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, the one where he teaches him art. That's the classic. That one's really great. Light camera pants. Yeah. I loved that game. I think it was mostly just like, it was a bunch of mini games. Oh, I thought that one was closer. Pretty far. No. No. Yes. Battle for Bikini Bottom rehydrated stream one. Oh my god, wait, there was another one that was on PC. It was like a point and click game. What was it? Employee of the Month? I think it was Employee of the Month. I loved that one. Oh my god, what am I doing? I think I actually beat that. Unlike most games I had as a kid. You have a good one too, take care. Never watched Avatar in its entirety. No, I did actually. I was really into it as a kid too. I think I missed like the whole last season or something when it was on. And then I wanted to I got my mom to rent it from Blockbuster, or I wanted her to rent it from Blockbuster. And I never ended up actually watching it. I think it was like not they never had it when we went or something. But I have seen the whole show since then. I watched it with a roommate a few years ago, and we fell firmly in the camp of like, this is a good kids show, but I'm an adult. Yeah, Blockbuster was where I always got Pokemon cards. We would go to Blockbuster and they would have the like spinning rack of the card packs. I also got Wonder Balls at the Blockbuster. Here for a while was the episode when Cindy gets homesick. That's a fun one. What about Korra? I don't think I really got into... I never really saw Korra. I think I saw a little bit of Korra when it started, but I didn't... Given my reaction to Avatar when I rewatched it in recent times, I was not exactly compelled to watch Korra. Make fun of her and she annihilates Pet. It's a lot of hate, didn't enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a take on it, so... We're adults now. We can only enjoy media with swearing and crime. No, I mean, it was just like, I don't know. I was like, this is a good kid's show, but it doesn't really do anything for me now. I was like, this is fine. But, I don't know. Oh, the Christmas SpongeBob episode. I don't remember the Christmas SpongeBob episodes off the top of my head. Hello! Wait. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I misread that. What about the episode where SpongeBob goes into Squidward's mind palace? That reminded me of the one where he goes into everybody's dreams. weekend marathon. They played the whole series from beginning to end. Went from non-believer to hardcore fan. And Korra came, you gave up on the universe. Dang. Dang. Man, all these tourists are clogging up the beach. We gotta get rid of them. I was Ed, Ed and Eddie. No, I was not an Ed, Ed and Eddie watcher. Yeah, it seems like Korra is quite divisive. Everyone agrees that season 2 is not good. Dang. There's always gotta be a stinker in there. You think you watched it for almost every character other than Korra? When was that on? Because I feel like I don't know, I feel like it was at the time when I wasn't really watching that anymore. As a whole. This is what I mean, I don't have these kinds of thoughts about the shows I watched as a kid. That I only watched as a kid, because I'm I don't know, I didn't think about it like that. I don't think I had those kinds of critical thoughts about it. And I haven't engaged with it since to form those kinds of thoughts. Except for Avatar, but that's because so many people insist on still being into it. And me and roommate were like, is it really that good? Season 3 villain was great. Okay, cool. Because it's that good? It's not. I'm sorry. It's fine. It is good. But in a... I don't know. It's alright. It's cute. Not gonna revolve your whole life around it. Yeah, we're almost there. We've almost got all the Melvin. Is it that good or is everything else bad? I think that's it. I think that's that. I think you've got it. I think you got it. Time to rewatch Bob the Builder again with a new fresh perspective and a wider view of media. See if it stands the test of time. Watched the live action movie recently. Aren't there 2 of those now? Or is there a live action series now? Or what was it? They made it work? I didn't think that was possible. Wow. All these dang beach hoggers. Please, I just want to catch the fish. I just need to catch the fish. No. 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 Oh. The game's broken, they're running out of... I'm actually catching them all, there's not any left. I appeal to. I would say Reggie, please, but that hasn't been for a long time now. Of course, different. Creators never knew get a new season, so they had to end every season like it would be the finale. I see. I see. I did see that. I'm so happy for you. I did see that. Hold on. Wait, let me. Roommate sent it to me. Roommate sent it to me right after it dropped. And my exact response was disgusting and evil. So that's that. Why would I be hype, man? Why disgusting and evil? Oh yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, who knows? Mystery. Water. Don't worry about the flying fish, it's okay. You know, we haven't had a Mechfin. We could have one Mechfin in there. Alright, hold on, let's start the wait, I pressed triangle. That's my menu button. Why did it send out what happened? I didn't press the wrong button. The Heckfin? No, I said Mechfin. You recommended you a 2-year-old video of me mining obsidian. Whiplash inducing in a strangely cute way. Okay, people usually just say it's whiplash and they go, what happened to you? So, you know, that's better than the standard response. I'll take it. We're looking for a specific one. We're looking for a specific one. Can I search? Oh, I can search. Wait. I pressed the wrong button. I must just really imagine Silk Song with water level physics. I feel like I'm desiccated. Well, this is useless. Are you sure I can't just search for the name? I really can't search for the nickname? That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough, Pokemon. That's, I'm gonna give that one a yikes. Where is he? There he is! Okay. Just search Pokemon species Magikarp! Alright, this is for, the state of the French awards. We send him to Melvin. Goodbye. Alright, that's one. We have to send a total of, like, 35. You thought they put an actually useful search function in it? Search by body shape. I want to find all the ones that are, that I failed to name properly. like this, they get sent to Melvhala. Goodbye. So that's 2, 3. Oh, you're thanking him for that? I wasn't. Da, 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 da. Oh. That's 4. We'll go through these again a little more lovingly at the end. Hot. 5. You've been replaced with this kid shork if you were thankful for that. Did it really need to happen though, if you think about it? Not, never mind. Release it. Get it out of you. Miss Piggy and Jeff got exposed so people could talk about his French people. That was 6, right? Seven? No. Let me mash through the menu. 7? Ah. 8? Gotta weed out the imposters. Sure, we've only got true Melvins. 9? Kermit still hasn't made a statement. Like, if they can handle that on their own personal side of things. We don't have to be involved. It can be a private issue. And dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. That kind of changed there. Beep, 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 beep. Body, beep, beep, doo, 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 doo. Body, beep, da, da, da. Body, beep, beep, doo, 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 doo. I really thought there were more Magikarps in here. What? 12? I think 12. I'm only on box 18. Wait. Okay. Oh dear. Well, how the same place companion cubes go? It's nearby there, but it's not really the same place. It's close. Yeah. I need to do this. You paid for Pokemon Home? Yeah. I was told earlier that it's free though. I think that was 13. What does change markings mean? You can just put a symbol on the like box listing for it. I guess for your own personal like sorting thing. It doesn't change the appearance of the Pokemon. I thought that it would too. But that's not what it is. I miss when you could customize the look of your boxes. Kind of a shame that you can't do that anymore. I loved my like boxes with their cute little different backgrounds in, I think, Diamond. In some game. Probably Diamond. That was great. Now they're just imposing their own singular corporate vision on me and like... It's rude. 14? Why didn't anybody tell me that you could use Pokemon Home when I was looking up how to do this? Okay. That's some of the ones we need to do. Every generation loses features, isn't that great? I mean, this game has so many new features in it, though. Really, the number of controls there are is indicative of that. And the cost is going to be subtracted from the counter. No, we had to get rid of those to have room for all of them. We have to get rid of more even. They're getting sent to Melvhala. So they're still they're still Melvins, but you know. No Pokemon homes to call home. I'm sorry, you're a Pokemon orphan. I just mean like people online when I was looking up, you know, the storage restrictions in the games. I never saw any mention that you could use Pokemon Home. I don't mean you guys. I'm surprised it never came up though, until today. I'm surprised nobody mentioned that as an option. I don't know what'll happen when my storage is full, if it'll say you can't catch this, or if it'll give me the option to like release something to replace it. We'll have to see. More water. I've not been good to my voice today. It costs money. That's a really fair assumption. Let's try it out. What, Pokemon Home? No, you can try out Pokemon Home. I ain't putting Pokemon on. I'm not putting. Nintendo's not getting my phone. They don't need my phone. I don't need all that. Another 1,000 Melvins. What? Oh, like when it's full? Yeah. 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 Did I raise the number just now? I'm gonna have to check where we're at. Oh. Well, let's hope this catches. Premier balls don't function any differently than a regular Pokeball, do they? Okay. I was going into Nintendo, not you, but yeah, it's all because it was too hype about SpongeBob. Wait, this is gonna make it really hard to count. Oh dear. Catch rate no different. I thought so. Can I? Hold on, I have to go to Pokemon Center. Let me go over here. Wait, that wasn't for sure. I did, okay. I need to heal my Scyther. Okay, now's our final time for a decision. Do we count Scyther as an honorary Melvin? Or do we let him go in the end? To catch our 1000th Melvin. Can I... Wait, what's it? Oh my god! Oh, wait, that's great. Oh, wait, this is perfect. Oh. Okay. I'm kind of Melvin? What Melvin off? Wait, just swap the whole box? I don't want that. Oh, I did it. Is Boo 2.0? That might be a little extreme. Here, you know what? I'll put these ones in these spaces. There. Boog. Scyther is Boo. Melvin plus something. Yeah, I don't know if he's because we were gonna name a shiny Magikarp Boo if we got one and we didn't, but okay, wait, let's go. Okay, that's our current. This one. One. Okay. No. Melvin swiping. We'll call him that. We'll spell it with a V though. Okay. Wow, this is a much easier way to count. So 30 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We have 23 full boxes. Plus 29, 26, 29, 28, 29, 29, and 28, and 22? 900 and... Wait. That's only 910. That's very far off. No Charizard, no. We have a lot of... Wait, say yes. What do you mean say yes? Yes! Yep, definitely got a Charizard. Gotta serve dinner will lurk. Alright, have a good dinner. Wait, how did I count this so wrong? What did I do? What? Oh dear. What have I done? Why is it wrong? No, not 90 more to go. No. Just want to get these sorted out better. How many did I send to Malpala? The thing is, I don't remember exactly how many got sent to Malpala. I forgot the number I said. Maybe that's why it's wrong. Wait, that should be why it's wrong. But no, I didn't send that many. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like this point was inevitable, but... But oh no. Also 26. We gotta take one back to 27. Take the 28. One more to 28. One to the I thought I was going to name the boxes. 30 is good, 31 is good. Okay. All boxes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. This 7 times 4, so that's 28 full boxes. Plus 3 more full boxes. Times 30 is 930. And then plus 9. Okay, there's 939 in the boxes right now. Okay. You all keep that in your heads. You figure out what that means. Where we're at. I have almost filled the boxes with nothing but Melvins. Yeah. We've almost done it. There's 939 Melvins in the boxes. We'll just see what happens. I can't keep if the count is accurate now. I have to like really be on top of making sure that it, because I can't I can't just count them and check. Oh, just Scyther. Oh wait, and I'll add one for Scyther. Oh, you didn't even give me the oh, I was gonna set that to the box, but okay. Hold on. Check summary. Change, nope. Change nickname. Alright. There's 14, okay. This is... We'll swiping. It's too long. An actual counter in the Pokédex entry. Oh! Wait, that's genius. Melvin. But... Wait. Dang it. Melvin. But... No swipe? Yeah, that's close enough. Melvin swip. Good enough. Welcome to the crew, honorary Melvin. Okay, hold on. Where the heck is the Pokédex? Under this. My recently caught Pokemon. Details. No? View motion. Wow. Oh wow. No, that was an option. It doesn't seem to show how many I've caught. Wow. They're everywhere. It doesn't show. That'd be great though if it did. Alright. Melvin? Melvin? Guys, I'm gonna have mac and cheese after stream today. It's gonna be yummy. Very exciting, I know. And oh my god, I have to ask roommate to pick me up. Okay. 960. Yes. Yes, that's why there's some confusion because I need to release some in order to have enough space to have caught 1,000. Because I can only hold 900 plus 5. Wow, look at them. So majestic. Wow. They look so much cooler jumping in the water. Rumi doesn't owe me any pizza. I mean, it'll be box mac and cheese. It'll be fine. Where's that pig so upset? What's his problem? Return the witness to the end of the Melvining. Welcome in! I'm glad you survived the ordeal put upon you by the other Melvin. And sickness, forgiveness, pizza. Oh, I mean, I said that as a joke. I didn't actually mean that. I didn't actually mean that. Plus, I also looked at the website of the pizza place that they ordered from last time since then, and I was like, I take it back. I take it back. I'll be okay with my homemade pizza. Yeah, we're in the home stretch here. We're almost done. Well, my peers want to physically consume me while I was in gym. Give me a shot of adrenaline needed to finish my set. Well, I guess it worked out then. Dono goal to be able to buy a pizza. That'd have to be a pretty big goal. All factors considered. But no, roommate can afford it if they so decide, but can I feel good about that? Pros swole. Cons constant state of fear. Well, I mean, doesn't the swole kind of help counteract the fear though? Knowing that you can overpower any Melvins who should choose to bother you. 15 million bambucks for one pizza ticket. That's how it seems. That's what it seems like out there. It's not good. Oh, right. Brrr. I feel like this is I'm realizing that this kind of challenge is not as funny for me, or as funny like for me to do as it could be for some, because like I have too much patience for this. Like if someone else did this and was really struggling to keep it together by this point, it'd be way funnier. That's on the Melvin. 9% sure you could beat all at least 3 arches. But one crowd could probably arcade you through a coffee table. Fair enough. This is Melvin. Go to the box, Melvin. Oh man, look at them all. It's almost like they're conspiring. So strange. I'm greatly impressed that I've got this far without losing my mind. I don't know, it's been pretty chill. Hello! Do we all remember how to count? I don't. I've proven that I don't. People love to see the melting or mental. Did you mean deterioration there? Performance breakdown as the challenge progresses. Yeah, but then like I don't really have that with this thing. Definitely had it with other things though, but I think this was not the one to do it. Ba -ba -ba. And now I know. I have to come up with sicker challenges if I'm going to make it funny. Because, you know, you get there eventually as opposed to something like Path of Pain. Yeah, I think that is it. I think this is just like, this is just a matter of like putting in the time, and we'll get there when we get there. But there are things where it's like there's no challenge to this. It feels possible at all times. So yeah, I think that is it. My other ear is itchy. Is it really funny though? I mean, I don't know. New people come by will say you're tired and defeated. He crashed out earlier. Okay, sweet. Silk Song, but every time I die I have to beat Hollow Knight. That's one way to become a speedrunner. I must be a better clown than the internet. I mean, that's sort of always how it is, right? Because you like to see number go up. I like to see number go up too. I think that's a good part of it as well. I think that was, I don't know, I thought that there would be some, like, losing my mind portion of this, but I also, it was at least also partially motivated by number go up fun. But who knows, maybe it'll be that bad with like Mario. Maybe that'll get really bad, I don't know. Yeah, this is about as strenuous as this is just Melvin Idol. Back in the ball. You've had your playtime. It's over now. That guy's freaking out that there's no more playtime. Number go up. Hey! Number go up good indeed, see? We love to see number go up. Maybe this is the real reason why I am both a streamer and I love Melvor. It's not the playing games and talking and chatting with you guys, it's the numbers going up. We've cracked the code. You'll be back? Alright. Have a good one if you're not back. I think there's a period of time where you didn't get and didn't like number go up. The numbers go up around the table? What? Make sure to like and subscribe for more number go up content. Yeah, you can be the number going up. You love watching my viewer count go up. Wow. Thanks. It doesn't, but thanks. Whoa, something is freaking out. I think how the tables turn with number go up. I didn't get it. You lost me. Good effort. I caught it off guard. What's up, gamers? Today we're gonna do some more number go up content. Don't forget to smash that number go up button so you can be featured in number go up. Number do go up and then down again. As long as shork can, it's all good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm saying you didn't like number go up games or appealing or something like that. No, that's true. That is still true also. That is correct. I still stand by that statement. That is still true. There's a lot of number go up things that I don't like. It takes particular oh, can't eat? Oh. As long as short can eat, it's all good. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, only number go up good. We stand number go. Yeah. So you can't chat on phones. Yeah, just be subscribed. Yeah. Go to super chat. Sorry, close super chat. Quite mistake. Now I can chat. Welcome to the problem everybody's been having in the last couple days. So here's a weird super chat that not makes no sense already. More water. I'm being a good noodle. I'm staying hydrated for the sake of my voice. Whoa. Our honorary Melvin is getting a little feisty over there. YouTube is such a silly goose. I feel like that's too much of a compliment to call it that, though. I am remembering not to shrimp. Squirrel. Number one up from 7 to 8. Thank you for number going up from 7 to 8. Let's go. Thank you for providing us with more numbers go up content. And now I have ensured that number will not go up to 9. Man, what's he doing in there? Man. He's digging in my plans. Roommate's not here for me to send a hit on him. Really meaningless now. Well, thank you anyway. That's great. Wow. The crash out. Ooh. Oh yeah, nice. Paying attention to what? Alright, we're the last 30 Melvins. Who is that weirdo? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard seen him around before. I know what he's talking about. $971. Okay, the boxes are gonna be full really soon. And then I will see what it tells me to do. Ah, you. Okay. Oh, there's so many. There were so few for so long, now they're abundant. They heard the end is coming. I mean, you start reintroducing Melvins to nature. We've reintroduced a few. We sent a few to Melvhala. We sent, our Jeff Melvin to, we sent him in the other direction. And we'll need to send some more, but I'm curious if it'll... how it will handle if the boxes are full, if it'll ask me to release or if it, like, won't let me catch. 973. Never hit the cap in this game? Alright, well, we'll all find out together. Will be a momentous occasion. Maybe the game will just bug out and it won't even, like, recognize that the boxes are full and just keep storing. You never know. No shiny. We have not found a shiny this whole time. If you can believe it. This bad boy, that's Melvin. This has coming to an end. Pokemon chat's a chill time. It has been fun. It has been pretty cool. We still have Death Stranding in chat. Is that chill too? We'll have there's always chat and games. Not coming up on Wednesdays now for a bit, but no, I made it weird last time. Oh, okay. There's occasional breaks for the game apps instead. Yeah, but I mean that's good too. Maurice doesn't bring the same nostalgia Melvin does. Guys. Norman's kind of a third wheel, but it's fun. Catching cryptobiotes isn't the same. Noted. The people only want Pokemon. The Melvins only want one thing and it's disgusting. Oops. Stepped on a bird. Oh, there's one right in front of me. You thought this was a safe space? Who told you that? A Poke streamer. I'm not gonna become a Poke streamer. You'd have to. I mean, I won't say you couldn't pay me enough because you could, but I don't think anybody's going to. So I will not be becoming a Poke streamer. The stream's fun too. Just heavily biased. That's fair. That's fair enough. What if Melvor added a Poke mode? What would that even be like? Trying to think of what that would entail. Melvin. Mr. Nintendo, you get a Magikarp PNG, then the number occasionally goes up. Oh. Sure, sure. You want to be a Poke streamer? I don't think Mr. Nintendo is paying attention to any of that. How many clips do you think will have from Death Stranding? I have no idea. I was gonna do one of that one moment. Beyond that, I don't know. I haven't reviewed it. I'm certainly not giving it like the Hollow Knight treatment or anything. That's fine. Oh. That one moment. Yeah, when we... Oh! Oh, the catch is just not there. Okay, that's what happens when your storage is full. You're just not allowed to catch more. Got it. Alright, well let's pick a few to send off. What do you guys think? I think this level 4 Melvin, straight to Melvhala. Bye-bye, Melvin. And this level 5 Melvin, also straight to Melvhala. Bye-bye, Melvin. Let's get one from long ago. Let's get one who's been cooking in here for quite a minute. This level 6 Melvin. Goodbye. I think Melvin needs to come in here in bad rumors about him lately. I think so too. Let's get him out of here. Goodbye, Mel. How about this one? No, bad vibes. Bad vibes on this Melvin. Not Melvhala, just to the home. Alright. I'm gonna keep doing that until we get there. Just do a few at a time. That's a total of a few. Okay. Oh wait, no, don't catch. Fight. Melvol swipe. Do your thing. Melvol swip. Melvol swip. That's his proper full name. The Melvin nursing home. Yeah. Some of them go to Melvhala, some of them go to the Melvin nursing home. It was not my idea, and the character limit took me down. Remember the olden times when currently selected box was full, you just couldn't catch more? Oh, I don't remember that, but that sounds terrible. If I experienced that, I don't recall it. $980, we're getting very close. Bum, 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 bum. I keep getting songs from the karaoke stuck in my head, guys. That's been happening for, like, since it happened. I think I might finally be free, but, like, I had a good few days of being plagued by that. Was pain. This seems hard to kill it. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Ba-ba-da-ba. It was a karaoke for the ages. All the practice was to drill them in. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, hello. Okay. You know the pyrotechnics? Thanks. They were expensive, but they were worth it. Can we talk real quick about how great that karaoke was? Oh, you guys are going on about it too much now. Now it's starting to circle back to seeming like you're just saying things. You're laying it on a little too thick now. Fine. 982. I want this one to be Melvin. Melvin? It was mediocre. Sound didn't even travel back to the concert hall. Okay, well, I mean, that's not my problem. That's some audio technician's issue. Next time, spend more money on speakers and less on your own vanity, please and thank. Alright. Alright, listen here. Big rip to the VOD. I think I just wouldn't have done California Girls, is the catch there. But yeah, I'll definitely invest in, making it better next time. All of that, capital I have sitting around that I just didn't want to let go for something like that, I'll be sure to... I'll be sure to do better. Oh! I got it exactly right. Really had to be there moment. Welcome back. Okay. So 17 have to go. Let's do a few of those. This guy... The farm. But this one? Melvhala. This one? Melvhala. This one? The farm. This one? The farm. Goodbye. Perfect Ivy Melvins I'm throwing away. Oh god. I can what? Really? Well, I don't want to. I have to judge them individually. for their personal individual qualities. You know, not all Melvins are the same. You can't just treat them as a mindless conglomerate. Melvins are incredibly unique and special individuals, every single one of them. And you can't just pass judgment on a whole lot of them like that. Whenever we ban a chatter, we should name them Melv plus chattered name and send them off to where Melv went. Whoa. I don't know about that. Wait till I play Legends Arceus. Right, yeah, when? Yeah, when I do that. Yeah, yeah, that'll be real soon actually. I was planning on it. Yeah. I'm gonna say it. Box 5 slot 17 needs to go straight to Melvec. You think so? I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I don't know. Friend who hates Demon Slayer with such a burning passion, he wrote a 99-page dissertation on how awful it is, and he's only 4 episodes in. You're kidding, right? What's to hate that much? Well, I don't. Huh? Intrigued. I think you're straight to Mel. I don't think your friend is okay. Anything but that one? Not box 5 slot 17. Wait a second, what's up with the way? Forgot to request a song during my first what? Sorry, during my first what now? But Melvin's stealing diapers from the local Target and upselling them to single mothers. Oh, okay. Well, he's gotta go then. Straight to Melvic. I see. Hold on. He's gotta go. Box 5, slot 17. That's 6. Well, this one? Is this the guy? Maybe they should have been richer and less single. Whoa. Alright, well. He's off to Melvec. That's the Melvin. Get out of here. Alright. Oh, dang it, wait. That's 1. 3 space. Why ... think? What's the thought? Next time I gotta try singing Tequila. Straight to Melvin, where it rains snake venom. Alright. Perfect. I don't think he takes his earthly belongings with him. That's fine. Bring up brother to weigh in about the necessity of free market. So, let's go with no. See, the thing about singing Tequila is I just can't say that like emotionally I connect with it, you know? I can't say that the song really speaks to me. Barrel rolls goes with him. Oh. This guy, he's gotta go to Melvhala. Off you go. But anyway, also that guy didn't go to Melvhala, so like, why should he get to take it? This guy, the farm. And people are begging for your rendition of a cult classic. You must give it a try. No, that's okay. Any Melvins go to Melvin? No. No, they don't have that. Melvhala for you. So that's 4, 5, 6 spaces. This one, the farm. Need our own jail theme government. Instead of tequila, we all shout 250-page Elden Ring lore document. Now that one, I could get behind that. How do we really know it'll be exactly 1000? Are we gonna rewatch every VOD to recount? You are welcome to do that. We're supposed to go to Melvin Blighttown. Nah. They go to Melvin. I have 6 or 7 slots right now. If the count is off, I have to do it all again. No. The count can only have gotten off in like this last stretch of 30 or so. We're off by around 348. Guess we'll need another stream. Pieboy has been declared the count checker. Alright. Good luck with your time. Ba, 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 ba. Surprise. You know, I've actually been counting this whole time. Counts exactly right. I thought I'd take the chance. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was gonna have the perfect number. No, I have too many. Okay, I already have more than I need anyway. Alright. We're closing in on the final 10, Melvin. What if I just start talking about it like it's like I'm like a golf commentator? And here we go, we're renaming the Melvin and... Oh, excellent shot. We're actually short about 9,000 Melvins. Now wait a second. Now wait just a second, there ain't that many Melvins. That's entirely impossible. Unless something quite drastic has happened since this stream started. Which I would hope it hasn't. We're short 10 million Melvins. No. That's definitely not it. Alright. We're in the last stretch. 10 more. Something drastic did happen. You lost all respect for me? We feel like 9,000 Melvins? Oh, I see, I see. I mean, we catch another 1,000 and make the Melvin hordes fight each other until only one team is left standing. Listen, it's not my fault that Nintendo are cowards and they wouldn't allow that in this game. So we're gonna stick with the number we got. $991. Not sure if what I feel for you is respect. I'll get back to you on that. Oh, okay. What a wild. Okay. Too crazy to ask for the special 1,000th Melvin to be gold? Yes! Yes, it is! Alright, so that's 2. Let's take somebody out of here. You go to Melfhala. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. You go to Melvin. For shame, Melvin. For shame. You go to the farm. Moms are going to Melhades. You go to Melhades. Sounds like a place. Me, Melcock. Any Melvin stuck in the cycle of Melvsara? Yeah, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You remain trapped in the cycle of Melvsara. I already forgot the number I counted. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 2 more. You go to the farm. And the last one we must release would be for Melfhala. Who shall it be? This one. You belong in Melfhala. Done. Alright, that should be all of that. We should be able to catch all of the last ones we need. I haven't streamed this long in a minute. There's eyes, no understanding, yet it still feels horror. You will be reborn as a munchlack. Yeah, spitting in a way. I can see it. 992. Oh. Hey fellas. There was one over here. Hey, come here. Come over here. Hey. Whoa! MFEA officer! Oh, stop right there. This is the Melvin Fishing Enforcement Agency! We are reporting you've been overfishing with the local Melvin population. Show us your recent catches and your my fiction license? Failure to comply will all lead to what? Jam. Jam? I don't mind jam. Well, they'll give me jam if I don't. Well, thank you for your contribution to my fishing funds. I assure you everything is fine. No mass extinction, everything's they're on to me. They're on to me. We gotta finish this quick before they figure it out. $994. Melvin 995. Guess what happened when we reach 1,000 Melvins? What do we do with life after that? Surely there can be life after catching 1,000 Melvins. Are we just here to Melv exist? Yes. A bunch of people in MFEA uniforms unload a massive what they call the jamming device. Seems to be able to fit one whole shark. Better wrap this up quick. Oh, okay, here we go. 996 is incoming. I gotta go before they that seems, if it's massive, then it'll probably take them a little while to move it, right? MOCA! Not so fast! Melvin Overpopulation Control Agency here! We've had reports of the local ecosystem becoming healthiest it's been in decades! MFEA is outside its jurisdiction here. Oh! Haha, take that! Thank you, MOCA. They know what's up. They get it. Alright, 997th Melvin right here. Yes! It is caught. How deep does this Melvin lore go? I know, I had no idea there were all these agencies. I've just been catching Melvins. Isn't the MOCA being investigated for severe corruption? No way. I don't believe it. They would never. Alright. Number 998? They accepted bribes and would report things to the government to get their yearly quota bonus without doing their jobs right. Bet that's not true. You don't even have a source for that, that's just hearsay. Alrighty. Where will I find Melvin 999? Yeah, that sounds like MFEA made that up. That's slander. $999 Melvin. I think that guy right there wants to be number 1000. Or do these final Melvins have special names like Melvin? Yeah, this one has the most special name of them all. It's Melvin. Alright, one more. Ah, you're not a Melvin! Have we done a Smelvin yet? We have to have done a Smelvin, right? Bet they feel special. I bet too. Oh, final Melvin. Suddenly there aren't any more. Suddenly there aren't any more. Where'd they go? This one, I can't reach him though. You are the 1000th Melvin! You're special! Melvin number 1000. We've done it! Except for the jamming devices. How many places we can plug it in? No, actually, but thank you. Thank you, and don't worry, there will be no more fishing. This one is Melvins. For all of the future Melvins not counted in this ordeal. I hear too. At the park. Ta-da! Did it. The great Melvin has reached its Melclusion. I've done it. I can't stand on this second rock. What is... Help. 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 Good enough. How do you how can we put in a message? I don't know. I'm seeing them, but YouTube I think is filtering them out because it's too many. It kind of doesn't feel real. Let's take a look at them all. Let's also make sure that I didn't... Okay. We got it, we got it. Here's every Melvin. Duck next? No side duck next. Here's all 900... No, all 1000 Melvins except the ones who had to be sent away to the Melv afterlife. Yeah, this side, congratulations. Woohoo! And you spent the precious moments of your life watching this. Isn't that great? All together. Real treasure was the Melvins we made. Wait, made? Met. There's so many. There's so many. Is that illegal? That might be illegal. I think that's against TOS to manufacture Melvins, actually. My thumb hurts. We gotta go through- oh, Melvinstein. We gotta go through them all. Look at all of them. Melvin and Melvin and Melvin. Oh, I remember catching Melvin. What a great day that was. My thumb has to rest for a second. Melvin plushies or no? Not for me at least. I'm sure you can get one of these somewhere though. All right, here we go. Continuing our review of. I saw Melvin in there. Look at all these special fish who decided to be here. YouTube has graciously allowed you to chat. Welcome in. Hello. So many Melvin. Yeah, that was an Elvin. Melvin the box. Who's your favorite Melvin? I think Melvin's my favorite. Oh, there was Melvina. I've had to switch hands. My thumb can't do all that. Oh, there was Welvin. The mythical Welvin. I should have gotten rid of him. I forgot he was in there. He can't be allowed to live, but it's a problem for Melvins in the future now. I wash my hands of it. Good choice, thank you. What's you guys' favorite? Do you agree that it should be Melvin? That the only correct choice is really Melvin? Melvin is a single twin. Like preference for Melvin? Okay. Guess that's... or show the Melvin in the bottom left of box 14. That's an alright one. That was pretty good. Melvin can't be well? No. Wait, did I start on box 1? Did I actually start on the first box, or did I... did I not make sure of which box I was on? Yeah, Melvin was right there. Oh, Melvin! We love Melvin. Yes. Wait, that's not one. Okay, we're still going. This is box 29. How many boxes are there? There's so many fish. This is more taxing than the whole process of catching them. Oh my god. Now delete the save data. 32. Okay, we're almost there. Melvina for the mythical girl viewer. Yeah, Blue Pet was her earlier, so I have one. She doesn't have to be mythical anymore. And done. Woohoo! 32 boxes of Melvin. Guys, hold on. I want to find the right Melvin. Let me just check if I've got search. Oh, okay. I'm here, not mythical in that way. Let's see, there we go. Look at all of them. I'm free. I'm free from Melvins forever now. Oh, there's also the 5 in my party. Sorry, the 6 in my party. The Psyducks are cheering for me. Thank you, Psyducks. Watch there be like a shiny out there right now. I don't know, the Pokemon really like to group around you. Thank you for doing this so I don't have to. Yeah, you got it. See you later, Melvins are no longer needed. Yeah, I'm gonna go start my PhD now, guys. Melvins are over. What are we gonna do now? Well, now we're gonna leave, and I'm gonna eat macaroni, and next Wednesday we're gonna start Demon Souls. 100 swadloons for each model? For the next channel anniversary? That could be fun. That'd be funny. Melvin's cancel. We had Demon Souls. I'm excited. But tomorrow, oh, there's not a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be nothing, and Friday will be more Dishonored. So look forward to that one. I know. I will. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat macaroni and get back to working. You can't see me punching, but I'm showing the work I got hands. Hold on, let me just start for everybody's save. I've saved the Melvins. Will I work on today and tomorrow? Like everything? You're responsible for the Steam sale tomorrow, everyone. Uh-oh. Yep, do that. Everybody be sure to do that. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed catching 1,000 Melvins. I hope this was a fun time, and that's all I got. I hope you have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are, and I hope to see you next time.